Your horse skills support cards are the
Should I take a deep faith? Should I take a leap? Taste what a bittersweet. All my life. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Won't be long, I'm almost there. Watch me cry, you're my tears. Oh, let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Watch me cry, you're my tears. Let me face my fears. Don't have nothing to space. This is what I choose. Could you walk in my shoes? All your life.
Hello.
Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Won't be long, I'm almost here. Watch me cry, you're
Yeah, it really does match with a lot of songs. Although I feel like this music is quite loud. Is it too loud? How about now?
Let me face my fears. Won't be long,
Right.
watch me cry, all my tears.
I know Good Name made a mention about this. Right. So, she was asking questions about this. So here's a bone, right? It's specifically the root bone for the arms. As you see when this moves, right? All of it moves. There's also underneath this one, there is a float bone. As you can see, if I were to grab this bone, this one moves. If I grab the float bone, the bone is still there, but this one moves. Right? How it would work with Unity is that if I have it set to that this float bone bobs up and down, and I make it animate like that, it means I can grab this bone and still move it around and keep it bobbing. If it's set to animate with just a singular bone with it bobbing up and down as well as moving, it can't do both at the same time, because you're controlling the same bone but with two different animations. Does that make sense? So, for example, you see a lot of bones in here. You have this one. This is the main bone that has all of the smaller bones parented to it. So all these small parts, these all these moving parts in the arms, they're all attached to this one bone. That's the parent bone. And then this one here, this one's meant to be gyroscope. I don't remember what this one is for, really. Having this extra bone here doesn't really hurt. It's fine. This one is aim. I think this was just for like in case I wanted to have aim constraints set to this. It won't fuck with anything else. This one is specifically the float animation, if we're going to be floats. And this is kind of the master one. This is like any kind of movement which I'm planning to do. I've also since changed this as well. So the circles, rather than have like one main parent, and have 3 bones associated with it. Because how the shader works, there's vector colors, blue, green, and red. So I can have 3 images assigned to a shader, which is one material. Each of these kind of panels here have like, you can't see it, right? Right, so there's one here, another one here. So these 3 images are color coded red, blue, and green, whichever one it is. I don't know which one it is. And I have a bone attached to each one, so I can move them individually. Before they're all parented to a singular bone, which is meant to be like Spell Circle 1 Master Bone. But I thought of a different way to do this, which is infinitely better. Rather than have the spell circles all be like, so for example, this would be like the projectile spell, this would be the shield spell, and then this would be the third spell, right? What song is this? Bit too busy for me. Normally these spell circles be assigned to spells. I've decided to go for each spell circle will be assigned like a keyword, and this keyword be like a power word, right? So you have one spell circle, which is like for power, one's for range, one's for complexity. You know, each of these spell circles to have like a designation for a variable as part of a spell. And rather than make it so that the spell circles all vary in size based upon the texture size, the size of the texture will be determined by the size of these squares. So I can make them smaller, and these spell circles will fit, you know, how I want them to be at certain intervals. Rather than me just being like, okay, this spell circle can only be this shape and only this size. That way I have 9 base spell circles that I can kind of mix and match and customize, and it allows it to kind of weave together in the spellcraft. It's still very much still a work in progress, but we'll see how it goes. Also, hello everyone. Sorry, I didn't do the introductions. I kind of went straight into it. Hello Red Wolf. Hey Leilani. Hey Folk. Hey Folk Blues. Hey Secret Twinkie here. Hello Good Name. Hello Arcane. Hey Kitten. And hey Mukins. Hope you're all doing well. Also Monkey God and Fire's down here as well. Welcome. You just got me at the very end of that, Ben. I'm glad to hear you like Eden Lust. It is kind of the premiere roleplay of the year, isn't it? Right. Oh no, not the squats. Fuck. So I have to remake the arms in terms of like the logic. So I'll be doing Unity work to have it so I'll be redoing the spell particles, so it's a bit more streamlined. Right now the projectile is multiple materials rather than just one. So I want to try and make it so the projectiles is the base projectile for like the projectile based spell is an orb with a tail. And then things that I can make to enhance it would be like splashes or effects coming out of it to, you know, sell more of this like dynamic feel to it. It's all very much a work in progress. I kind of had time to think about how I want to do things, had more thoughts about doing stuff, and this time off from Eden Lost has given me a bit more mental thinking room to do a bit more creative thinking. If you're wondering, Augur from Night Rain, its projectiles it shoots out is literally just a shining ball of water with a tail. And seeing that, I'm kind of realizing, you know, simplicity doesn't look bad. I don't know why I thought it did, but maybe because I was trying to impress people or live up to expectations that don't exist, that I felt compelled to do this. I've also, not sure if you guys notice it, but I've also made Iku's arms smaller. They are about, from this distance, if I press control it does it in ticks, it's 1 tick smaller. Now, I've done this because, as it currently stands, the shields are huge. Like, really, really big. Almost a bit too big. And this is even when they're, like, folded away. I actually had problems with the float movement, because with the big size, I think they came up to, the bottom of it came to about here, and the top of it came to about here. So it's quite a big deal bigger, and there wasn't much space for me to kind of hover it up and down. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I think drawing them big is fine. I would have liked them to be big, but in terms of practical use, in terms of me actually being in VR, they obscured a lot of my vision, and it just felt... it didn't feel practical to roleplaying it, if that makes sense. Well, size is one thing you noticed, and also like how many there are. There's 4. So I decided to, because beforehand I was doing like one at a time, so I was thinking, oh, just do one at a time, you know, it makes sense, because I can't do them all at the same time, because you know, they'll be made one at a time by the group, and Iku would start with 1 to kind of show like character growth. And if I'm honest, I think my intentions were good with this, but I'm realizing, thinking about the plan as a quarter rather than as a whole, made me basically kind of cut corners or try to work around not working with the other pieces, and it made things a lot more complicated. So I'm just going to run with all 4, have them like disappear or show up as I see fit. I will be making the animations with them, all 4 of them in mind. So we'll be doing that today, hopefully. So you get to see me struggle as I try to figure out how I want to do the logic and how I want to have things laid out. Because it's going to be really, really painful, I feel. They are pretty big, yeah. I think they're deceptively very big. And also, I think that's the reason why I wanted to really push if Iku could just levitate by herself without needing a spell allocation to it, but due to balancing reasons, I was told I can't do that. If Iku was floating, having the largest shields would be fine, because there's a lot more gap between the ground and where the floating point is, right? There's a bit more wiggle room. Because she's constantly on the ground, them being so big, it can't happen, sadly. I also made the mistake of going in with being very intricate and very detailed of animations, when really I should just be doing with blocky animations, putting things into place, making sure the system works before even going into loads of detail. For example, I'm sure you guys who were in the earlier streams, all that work I did regarding the animations, fine-tuning it, making them look good, that's all gone to waste. I can't use those because the bones have been added and I don't want to faff around with it and make things work. Loads of bones have been added since. Rotation sizes have changed. I have to start again from scratch. So rather than having to redo the animations all over again in such intricate detail every time I did that, I'm just going to do it in blocky format, which makes sense if you're an artist. When you tend to do art, you tend to do art in blocks, not in full detail, right? You get the basic shapes down and then you add more detail as it goes on. I didn't do that. I was being stupid. I don't know why I thought I would, go with heavy detail stuff in the very beginning. Yeah. Again, I think the break has helped me a lot with realizing small things. So I was told basically that we have, as casters, had some level of magical ability to be able to make things float and levitate. So I imagine she is using magic to move things. There's probably like a design core, design foci in the center of it that allows it to keep moving. It's basically like a computer who has basic systems. If she does a certain command, the design foci probably knows what to do. So yeah, she's probably doing something like that. Yeah, you should definitely take it easy, because you've been doing a lot of artwork of late, and I'm glad that you enjoy it, but you definitely need to rest a bit more. I don't really like gacha games all that much, but there's one thing I have to say that I feel happy about. Due to how much money gacha makes, they make some really good music. Like, people probably find it funny, like Nikkei is like, oh, it's this funny jiggly, jiggly booby, jiggly ass game, and it's very much fan service, but it has a very rich story, very, very good music. And yeah, I feel like people are very quick to judge it as a Guna game. Have I seen anything from the new Death Stranding? No, I haven't. I never played Death Stranding, so. Is this Warframe music? Oh yeah, it is. Probably. The boss music from Light Rain is really good, yeah. I think gaming music has kind of become. I think if you watch something called Marco Meatball, he has basically said that gaming is kind of like the new modern opera. Coffin? What the fuck? What coffin thing? You mean like this? You mean the hoverboard thing?
The Coffin Glider in Death Stranding has two huge advantages, but the only disadvantage is that it glides on tar currents, so it can only be used within the chiral network. If you try to go outside of the chiral network, you'll hit a wall. But here's the first advantage. It can glide on any surface, which makes travel super easy within chiral coverage. Water, snow, sand doesn't make a difference.
You know, it's kind of funny. It actually kind of looks like Iku's shields without the armor plates on it.
A generator every now and then. Here's the second advantage. It also helps with combat. As long as you're near enemies, you'll be able to hide inside the coffin by holding circle. While you're inside, you can deploy stun grenades on nearby enemies.
Hi, Kai Doctor. Also, hello, Bleeview.
While enemies are around, they'll eventually make you come out. It's easily one of the best modes of transportation in the game, so don't sleep on it. The Coffin Glider in Death Stranding.
So, I know people keep suggesting it where Iku was sounding the shields. I'm just not sure if I want to do that. I feel like it kind of looked tacky, personally. Maybe because I'm just so focusing on Cinderella from Nikke, how she kind of just floats. Ah, okay. Thanks for sending the image, kitten. No. Iku doesn't have a slightest interest in flying. Again, the floating was meant to be more for flair than actual functionality. It uses it to move around? How? In what way? I just realized there's a giant fucking mech. Huh, I see. It's Higgs. Isn't that like the antagonist? I see. We did have what was the fucking Avery We had Avery who was a flyer, but they retired. So I don't actually know how many we have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Hmm. I was actually thinking about some like cores you could get. I think a cosmic core would be really good for Iku, just because, you know, ocean of stars kind of thing. Yeah, this one's great. If I could give Iku the look of a Grandcaster, yeah, but if I want to fly, there's a whole spell slot for flying. I just can't justify using a whole slot for that. Oh, I see what you mean. Sadly, when it comes to increased mobility, if the map doesn't facilitate us moving faster, which some maps do, but it's like it's not something you can do on the fly, the board isn't gonna make me go faster. If that makes sense, right? That would be interesting. Hmm. That is making a lot of sense just about Dragon Blood, yeah. Dark and Water Core. Inky fluids are always nice to kind of see in terms of like particles.
Thank you.
Huh? Who just gone? Also, you said about a pressure core for Iku. So the problems with that is when it comes to concept of force, technically Iku with the water core kind of does that, right? Because with water she can apply pressure, she can apply force. Like if you really want to dissect it, such as like for example Dusk with his gravity core, he pulls things in, right, and pushes things away. Iku could technically do that with currents, you know? She makes the floor watery and pushes them so they get pushed back, right? They lose their footing. She could also make a vortex that pulls things in, sucks things up, and then also apply crushing forces to crush them. Water has a lot of versatility, and if you really go into it, has a lot of depth to it. You just need to find ways to do that through model work and the like. Was it high H5? Oh yeah, it's the same that makes you throw hands at a pizza chef. Isn't that the same person who isn't the pizza chef, or the person who designed that the pizza chef? Isn't that the person who also made the Ghost in the Shell series, the original movie? It sounds like Iku's thing, maybe not as agile, right? But definitely the kind of inky projectiles and everything else definitely do seem really, really cool. I mean, we know what they say, gets in 2 cores doesn't make you stronger, it just adds more versatility, sure, but it doesn't make you stronger. And if I was going to get a second core for Iku, I'd want it to be something that happens not because I ask, but because the admins thought it would be cool to give it to her, right? We can always be hopeful, but there's no guarantees. You're going way too hard on this? Hey, as long as you're still having fun with it, as long as it's not stressing you out, right? Then it's fine. As long as you're having fun. Well, you're gonna have to say it's gonna have to be delayed then. You need to work within your means, and you have to realize that there's not really much. You need to know your limits. It can't be done in time. Okay, quality cannot be rushed. Yeah, the thing is, H doesn't eat. That's good. Definitely should take it. Pardon me. If you're not careful, you're gonna burn yourself out. You're not gonna want to do model work at all for the next month or few. You're gonna do what happens to me, which is not a good thing. Okay, you can have it be super special, but you also need to pace yourself as well as give it the dedicated time. Do you want to make a rushed project that feels lackluster and it just doesn't have the same quality? I can guarantee you don't. You need to give this stuff more time. You're gonna have to have it postponed and move it to another day. I know, but the time schedule is tight. You can't move it up, then you just have to work within your means. Stop making it so special. If you want things to be special, you need to allocate it more time. And if you're frustrated that you don't have more time to work on it, or you're frustrated that you won't need to have this be super special, then you need to just either work in it earlier or be given more time. You can't have it both ways. And besides, when it comes to making stories, I know what I would rather do. I'd rather make something truly special, memorable, and amazing, and it take a little bit longer than rush it and kind of you just regret and wonder, man, if I had a bit more time, maybe this could look better. You're just gonna have this constant like defeatist mindset otherwise. Because right now, as it stands, you're in a lose-lose situation, and I feel like if people do want this to be special, if the time schedule is really that tight and you don't have any wiggle room, then people can't complain if something doesn't look as good as it could be. Yeah, you should do that. H, put it this way, you're going above and beyond what happens in most roleplays I've seen. I wouldn't say I'm growing up. I've already kind of have this stuff. I just don't apply my own. I just don't apply my words of encouragement to other people, to myself. I'm Red Skull from fucking Infinity War. I lead people to a treasure which I can't attain myself, or something like that. Yeah, I got this like weird double standards. I can tell H this, but I would never do this myself because I just don't function like that. I'm pretty sure H is the same.
I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really
You're somewhat you think, somewhat you what. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. Okay. What the fuck is A? Magic test? A test on off? What? Wait. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I would love to see it. Hey H. Hmm. I can always. Sorry, wait. I can always blacken my screen. Sure. Are you just showing me? Are you showing me for a screen share or? Hello. Hmm. Okay. Give me a second. You're not seeing it from my PV. I'm gonna black my screen. You literally say you don't want it to be spoiled. So which is it? Oh right.
So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one would ever change this animal I've become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal I've become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this
Oh. Oh right. That's why I was too loud. That's why my music was too loud. Right. Now speak.
Hello?
There you go. Bro, you could have said something sooner. What the fuck? Alright, they can hear you now.
Oh, hi guys. Hi, I wasn't talking to you at all. Silly. I said, like, okay, to repeat myself, if you guys are people that are going on the mission tomorrow, or you don't wanna see what's going on in the mission, you have exactly now to get the fuck out of Quiz stream because you're gonna get spoiled.
Yeah. To reiterate, to say it again, if you don't want to be spoiled, because you're going on a mission, leave now. Because I'm
Well, if you
going
just
to
want,
be...
don't want to see it.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you
if
want
you
to
want to
just
see
on
it,
stream,
come back in like 10 minutes,
10
20
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, H is tired. So where am I
Just-
going?
If you just press on enter. Oh, you probably want to keep that too. Oh.
We can keep what?
Yeah, you're pretty fast though. I don't know if you might jump past stuff, but oh,
Human, there we go.
yeah. Alright. Oh, it looks so disgusting. It's great.
By the way, guys, just to make it clear,
Yucky.
this stuff, this isn't on the map. This is something. All of this, H made this. This is a model.
I didn't make the match.
Oh, you know, but
and
you, yeah.
Ashes.
This is a model.
The giant green bars are just reference points
Yeah,
for me.
I know.
for
I
people
get
to-
it.
I've so my current thing is I'm just laying out like the really overgrown place is where the player cast needs to go, and they need to go there through through getting there through the little bridge up there. So they need to go for the if you go to the other one that isn't fully overgrown.
Oh, it's a lot more. Holy shit.
There we go now. So they go in here, and then if they go to the end of the hallway here,
This is like
obviously this is gonna get animated. I'm still in the process of doing this, but like they have to burn the little face guy here. And then basically the staircase is gonna clear up on the right, and they can go upstairs.
How big is your bounding box for this?
I've no fucking idea, and I'm surprised it works.
Yeah,
I've been trying,
I'm
like,
kind of surprised that we can see. I can see it from a distance.
yeah, I'm also so very surprised, given that you're like currently completely like facing away. Oh, actually, I wanted to try if I. Ooh. Gotta be careful that I don't accidentally fucking move everything. I'm gonna turn on the effect thingy and let's see if that actually
Yeah, I can
works
see
at
it's like
all.
yeah, I can see on the screen.
Oh, cool. Okay, so it does. Oh, it's not perfect because I'm seeing that sometimes I might need to just increase the radius on it, and then that's still very much work in progress. But that's gonna be like a
Mhm.
middle section. They go through that. They go down the other staircase. And then in meantime, like they're gonna get hit with enemies to fight and all that, obviously.
Mhm.
And then boom, there's the other face thing to burn. And once they do that, then the whole thing is gonna door is gonna clear up.
Mhm.
Did it work?
Yeah, what work?
I need to bind the face to the thing, I realize. And then everything's gonna die. Will shrivel up. Does it do it? Do the thing? If you look outside? Oh yeah, it does. I might remove the screen space shader because I feel like it's too inconsistent and I don't know where to place it so it's not. I don't know if I can just make like a gigantic one that covers the entire
Mhm.
map. Oh,
May I
that would be gone.
suggest to do that? You could probably just have it get shrink rather than group down. Or is
Oh,
it-
don't worry, that one will be gone because they destroyed it, right?
Oh,
So
true. Yeah.
the only things that are like this is like where I'm not fully done yet.
Oh, I see you're reusing the keygen doors as well.
Yeah, I just reset it real quick. Let's see.
Maybe I can suggest with the door, if you can move the door to the right a little bit, because there's a little gap here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not perfect. I didn't position myself correctly. Yay.
You sure you positioned yourself incorrectly? Because I feel like this green box.
The green box isn't positioned correctly. It should be fine. I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty confident. If I reset now, yeah, it looks it. The thing is, all the fleshy bits are so big. There's a lot of like room,
Mm-hmm.
for like error.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Maybe I'm going to have like a guiding thing for like improved to have for Not sure yet.
I mean, you can make these local.
I can, yeah, that was kind of like the idea, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not. I might. It might be easier
I mean, if you
for
make it local, you can
lineup.
align it properly.
Yeah, I'll
The,
see.
so for you guys who don't know, this is not a Dark Zone. This is William's stuff. He's
Yeah.
funny you mentioned T-Virus Sacred because he is very much inspired by Resident Evil. So
This is probably like the most weirdest and fucked up thing. I think we kind of. I talked to Dave about it a bit, and it's basically it's like an experiment gone wrong.
yeah,
That's why it's like covering everything.
William
Fun.
is funny because he's called William Baxter Price. But you know what? There's a character in Resident Evil called William Birkin. So William Baxter, William Birkin. Hmm. Yeah.
I see. That's funny. Oh,
I don't think
I
I don't think he
do.
did that deliberately, but it's kind of like funny coincidence in my opinion.
I could imagine it being a little bit not. Kyo, do me a favor
Mm.
and go to the left and look at the little eyeball. I'm so proud of the little eyeball.
I mean,
I want
there's,
people to see the little eyeball.
this one over here.
There's two of them. There's one there and then there's one. But they do the same exact same thing. Look at him. Look at him.
What you need to do is
we-
you need to make sound effects for the eyeball. That way people will be drawn to it, 'cause they'll be like, what's that noise? What the fuck? There's an eyeball here. I'm assuming you're going to be adding noise to this.
A good name. It is so funny that you mention this, because yes, indeed, one player character gets to be in this whenever it loads.
There's a player character? Who the fuck is this?
One of the player characters is gonna get put in this. Yeah, we're gonna get.
Oh, I see. The strongest melee combatant becomes the flamethrower person.
It's actually not. It's actually we're giving this to someone that is not a strong fighter.
Oh, okay, that makes
You know,
sense.
they are not gonna be able to fight much
Mm-hmm.
as where the fucking button is. Wrong.
I think Nadia probably bought this. So this is
Oh, you
how
find
Nadia's
out the
doing.
character. See it on stream.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, I'm speculating.
You'd be surprised. I need to make it bigger, I think. I'm not sure. I haven't really tried it out in VR yet, but there's a whole day tomorrow for all of this stuff.
Could this be a future Whisper NPC unit?
No,
Probably
it's
not.
it's gonna be a one-time thing.
Pardon me. We need a Royal Guard
We
mission.
do.
Yeah, but the thing is that requires me to do the Royal Guard model, and yeah, Equalila is literally has consumed my life for the past year. A year and a half, probably.
I can't believe Eco would just ate your fucking life. That's crazy.
Yeah, she's all encompassing and then kind of like, as much as I like the character, I don't like what it's doing to my mental state, and I don't like what it's doing to my drive when it comes to doing model work. I am
You can
basically,
get them, man.
I throw myself in the deep end, trying to do some advanced shit, which I have no idea what to do, and have very little assistance or kind of people I can go to to help for this. So I'm just like floundering. I'm struggling.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Hey,
Thank you, good name. Believe also you can tell me that after the mission is done and if everything worked out, because I see fucking shit does not work, you know, something going wrong.
well, I've already said this on stream. I'm gonna say it again. If you want to make sure nothing goes wrong, give yourself more time to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
I'm
I
okay with
literally.
what you've seen. Is basically I've laid out everything right. I'm
Mhm.
only needing to animate some of the parts, which is pretty easy. It's just adding a few transformations to an already made animation.
Yeah.
And a toggle. I need to create a toggle for and add some fire particle effects on the model, and then that's it. Like I'm just gone.
Mhm.
And then everything else, there's like one more thing, and then I'm actually not too sure. So they're going to deliver like a bomb to the center of it, and I'm not sure if this is gonna work. It's a bit scuffed on the premises of I don't have a better model to use for this. And I'm hoping people are not like, oh wow, what, they nuked the whole place? But it's, you know, it's not supposed to be a nuke. It's just supposed to be a big explosion. I'm not gonna make like a separate model for it. I might not render
Where
it
is
for
it?
you.
Where's the explosion? Am I meant to be looking at you?
You need to look towards the building thing.
Yeah, I was looking there. I didn't see it. I heard the noise, but I didn't hear the. Oh, there you go.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell people like, hey, just think, just pretend that that the bomb doesn't fall from the sky. It actually explodes from within. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna make like a whole model for that as well.
Uh-huh.
That's just something we already have this lying around. So I'm like, come on, let's just fucking use it. It's a cool fucking effect.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's some stuff for the basement that I need to set up, and I think that's really it.
Mm-hmm. I think what
And I
you
think I can
have
do all of that tomorrow.
I think what you have is great, H.
Thank you. Any notes? Any
I mean, I imagine it's the stuff that you're gonna do anyway.
opinions?
Um uh Obviously add particles to places that make sense. Add sound effects to you know how to use a new system, right? For sound effects?
Yeah. I'm not 100% on the like if I want like ambient sounds for everything, because like for one I need to find fitting sounds for it, which is gonna take fucking hours again because I'm way too meticulous. I'm like, it needs to be like very specific. And then also the thing is like any idle sound, always if it's like looping, it gets you on your fucking nerves eventually. So I'm just like kinda like maybe I'm just not going.
I mean, you can have it so there's like variety in it, because you can use the clips and you can change the pitch,
I know,
right?
I know, I know. I'm aware. I'm
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
I already dread. I think of all everything model work wise, I think the one thing that is like the worst thing for me is like trying to find audio clips that are good, because I'm so fucking like stingy on like what I want to use
Mm-hmm.
and when and how.
No,
And
yeah, I
it
get
takes
it.
me like literally I think like 2 or 3 hours to be like, okay, this is good audio wise.
Yeah, but
If
that's
I'm
the
that
problem I
lucky.
have with it as well. Again, if you gave yourself more
Thank you,
time,
Goodname.
you know.
I mean, it's. I have to fight. I have to fight again. I have to fight again. I have the whole day tomorrow,
Yeah, true, but
probably, and then
when did you start working on this? How much time did you give yourself?
Saturday. I started Saturday.
Okay, H. I
Yeah.
had 2.5 months to do EQ. I gave myself 2.5 months to do it. I was down to
Yeah.
the wire with her, and despite the stress and how much time I put into it, if I gave myself like a week, I know I'd hate myself. I know it would be an absolute shit show. It wouldn't look good at all. It only looked as good as it does because I allocated enough time to it. And I guess the question is for me is you either go for quality or you go for quantity, and you need to set your
That's fair.
expectations for that. If you want to make something that's quick and out of the thing, just to have something portrayed, just so people have like a visual significance to it, great, that's fine. You want something to be very special, something that's never been seen before, and something that feels very in depth, then give it time. As all forms of art, which I know you say this, but I think it's good for you to hear it. As all forms of art, most of the artists that have these the Mona Lisa or these amazing pieces of artworks. These didn't happen overnight. These happened with the artists, pouring their heart and soul over it over multiple days, weeks, months, redoing it, doing it from scratch, beginning all over again, until it eventually reached this point where they are, happy with what they made. And it's about not about how good it looks, it's about how satisfied you are with your piece. For example, EQs, right? I'm pretty sure there's loads of places
Oh
I
God!
can.
Don't say that, because I'm never going to be satisfied with
No, no, no,
anything I
no. I'm
ever do.
saying is that yeah, sure, I can probably improve EQ a lot, but I'm happy with what I have. It looks good because I put the
Amazing.
time into it, and it looks
You look
how I
amazing.
want it to be. Yeah, I would say I don't tend to do this a lot. I don't praise myself, but EQ's tentacles, I don't think I could ever do a better job for it. And I wish I saved the VODs of me doing it because I still think it's a fucking fever dream. And this is something which takes a lot of time and, dedication, as well as, again, just accepting that what you did is great. What you've done so far,
Yeah.
despite you starting on it last Saturday, it looks great. It's really, really well done. And I don't want to, discredit other people's efforts in other communities or in our communities of, doing not doing some of similar things, but to take a pre-existing map, make me or anyone else who sees it kind of be like, wait, there's a second version of this map. Did you just remake this map and add this other thing? Is a wild thing to do, and just be like, oh wait, shit, this is this is a actual model that you just put into the world to facilitate this thing happening. That's cool as fuck, right? No, I don't think any roleplay space really goes that far. If they go that far, it's often built into the map, and it's often very specific or generalized. But you went and did this specifically for this map, right? If you were to put this in anywhere else into a different map, it wouldn't work, right? Because you've matched it to these dimensions, and that's, in my opinion, kind of mind blowing in a way.
Thank you. I appreciate this. I will take your words to heart, and I will make it. I will set it up where I'm happy with it, and it is, but it's done, and I don't stress myself out. I had like 10 other ideas of like layers to add to it, and I'm like, I feel like I'm just like at that point, I'm like, I'm overcomplicating things. I
Yeah,
think it's already like just the layout is good the way that is. I'm also, I mean, like the other thing is gonna be like, this is not gonna be the it's gonna be like obviously the main thing that
mm-hmm.
people will see and interact with in a sense, but they're also going to like face enemies. Right? There's combat
Yeah.
happening in
So
between all of this.
this
So
is no criticism to Gang RP, but it's something which I think needs to be addressed to some degree, right? With some of the stuff that's happening, some of the stuff which you want to do is amazing, like such as this thing regarding like the blocked pathways and making it feel very ambient and very intricate. It feels like Gang RP is running, and you don't have enough time to dedicate to some things being kind of a memorable experience. Strange was memorable because you had multiple models made over the course of many, many months, right? You had different enemy varieties, you had assets you could use from
there's
other
also like four
earlier
people
missions.
working on those models.
Yeah, you also had 4 people working on the models, right? But how many people working on models nowadays? How many people working on maps, right? You're only a certain amount of people, and your time is finite, your resources are finite, and the amount of people you can allocate this to are finite. You, I think, as a community, as admins, if you want to make things feel greater than they are, this needs to be like multiple months into the of planning.
Yeah, yes, it's something we're aware of. But
Mm-hmm.
like the RP is running, and I, things happen that are outside of everyone's control, which sucks ass. But like it is what it
Yeah,
is.
it happens. But with that in mind, you definitely need to work within your means and work to be happy and satisfied with what you have created. And the reason why I say
Done with that.
this is because I don't want to see other people get burnt out. Because I'm burnt out. I'm not going to deny this. I've been burnt out for many months. The reason why I haven't touched Iku in the past 2-3 months is because I've just been so burnt out. Where I just don't want to do model work to the point where I felt like I was going to give up and stop role playing, right? And it's not a good mindset to be in. There's not a good mental space to be in. And I've seen you struggle and go through things similar to me, and I want to remind you of these things, not to be like a mother lecturing you, being like, "Oh, you need to do this," "Oh, you done bad, age."
Alright, fine, mom. I'm going to bed. Okay.
Yeah, go to bed.
Yeah,
My
no, I like unironically, I will probably actually go to bed
good.
because it is well, we're approaching fucking the 3 a.m. and
If I'm honest with you, H, with what you
oh,
made right now, if you were to show up with us on Friday, I don't think anyone would complain. No one would complain.
I mean, how probably no one would ever complain. If anyone complains, I'm gonna be like mad because like, there's one thing about like imagine, wow, I can't believe this guy he didn't do XYZ on a model that for that P he did this all for free.
The only
Wow,
thing
I'm
I
going
can,
to complain now.
the only thing I'm going to complain about is the fact that you're not going to bed
Okay,
and not giving,
okay,
not to
okay.
have enough rest. Take care of yourself, Henrik.
I'm missing. I'm missing. Good night,
Mhm.
everyone.
Good night,
I hope
Henrik.
you tune in on Friday to Gang RP when you see this thing in action. It's gonna be
I will
fucking
probably
wild.
come along and help NPC, based on how my energy
God,
levels are.
Go! I mean, you don't have to, but I'm ecstatic if you are.
Mhm.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Sleep well.
Should I take a deep faith? Should I take a leap? Taste what a bittersweet. All my life. Let me face my fears. Let me face my fears.
Right. Alright. How do I want to go about doing this? I don't think what that is a dark zone. That's just a regular zone. That's just a regular place in the zone that Williams has decided to mutate him into a monster. Thanks for redeeming the posture. My posture is actually really terrible at the moment, so it's good you did that. Okay, so it's closed. Hangs it there, spin standby. You'll wait there, supposedly. Hmm. I wonder if it works without, if you have it set to non-loop, if it would just keep. Hmm. Ooh, okay, that's a bit more complicated than I thought it would be. Right, so turn the music down a bit more. That could also be the case as well, yeah. Yeah, you really have made so much eco art to the point where I've kind of forgotten all of the art you've. Okay, that sounds really bad. I've seen your art. I like certain pieces, like a lot, for certain things, and I kind of go, shit, where is it? Because you posted so many pieces, I'm like, where's the specific art piece I'm looking for? That's what I meant to say. If I don't know what this is. Like my throat feels like it's like the saliva feels really thick, and it's it's difficult to kind of talk. I've been drinking water as well, to try and thin it out. It's just not working. Yeah, fill out with your mouth like kind of feels like gunky, I guess. This is a lot of Amelie music. I love all your pieces, by the way. Just to make it clear. You guys can hear the music though, right? Oh no! Okay. Basically, I'm trying to. I don't do anything yet. There's no animations. There's no kind of like logic. I'm just blocking out certain things. I should probably talk to myself while doing this. So, close idle. Shoulders are closed. Hand goes next to the shoulder. It does the animation to go from that to it does the animation to spin standby. Goes to spin standby. I will move hand away. It goes to back to here to goes back to close idle. And then when it goes back to close idle, it goes back to here and it goes back to neutral. So this should be like a looping thing. Hand comes to the shoulder, stays at shoulder, moves away from shoulder, goes to here, goes back down and resets. So it goes back, so go put hand on the shoulder again, do the wrist flick, which is a spin. We'll do this. So spin, spin, the spin will happen, and then it will reset, and go to close idle again. I do need to add something else in between here. I think it's going to have to be in between like these two spots here. Because the way I have it in my head is that the spin finishes, and as it slows down, it goes to here. If the hand is up, it will start slowly levitating up above her head. And I would probably have to have like a transition here, but we'll keep it blank for now. But yeah, float above head. And float up is in standby. Then it goes to reset. Oh god, oh, the music is. You think I can have on repeat? Something that's kind of calm and like ambient. Because right now I think I'm getting overstimmed with my music choices. It's not conducive to fit, you know. The music isn't conducive to. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, think. Close to standby. Hand goes away, goes to reset, goes here. When this is slammed down. Like, it's weird. I need music that kind of feels inspirational. Something that feels gets me into the mood of Iku. as well as the stuff, like kind of like the mental imaging I have to kind of provide motivation. But then I also need to have it so it's calm and I'm not just like my head isn't buzzing, if it makes sense. So spins on ice, goes to spin. Spin happens. Spin resets, goes to float up. Float up standby. Resets. Then it goes to slam down. You're right, it does look like a heart. So basically, so no matter which hand the which shoulder the hand goes to, whether it is my left hand to right shoulder, my hand to right hand to left shoulder, it will use the same as standby because it will just basically be drawn in, and then that will spin it left to right based upon which one it goes, and then it will start to reset. Okay, I think it's that. So float up standby. So floats up standby. Okay, so spin right, goes back to reset. However, if the arm is up, it will float up. And if it floats up, it'll be in standby mode. If I move the hand away, it goes to float reset. If I bring the hand down sharply, it then slams down. But as soon as that happens, it's going to reset. But if it doesn't reset, it goes to here, which is front bash. And then front bash goes to here. Front bash. Reset. Okay. Okay, now I need to do the other thing. God. Couldn't make it easy, could I? Couldn't make it easy for myself. Could I had to do some sort of complex kind of shit that I thought would be cool, and right. So this is all the short spin. Now this is spikes. Tell her I said hi as well, and tell her I love her as well. Hope she's doing well. Uh, we have randomizers, but I can't remember how randomizers work. Hey, Partly. Did I do a randomize for Iku? Can't remember if I did or not. I'm fairly sure I did a randomizer for EQ, didn't I? Did I do a randomizer for EQ? Because I'm trying to figure out if I need to. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay, never mind. Assistant project. Where's Ophelia? Right, while I was doing that, because it's the left hand, because chicks are left. No, it should be not prime, it should be randomizer. Do I need? Um. Okay. Um. As long as it works. Don't think I'm ever gonna use Ophelia again. Okay, yeah, what the fuck? It launches. Oh god, this doesn't seem complete confusing at all, does it? Right, so the basic framework is kind of getting there, at least for the melee mode. And I think what we're probably going to do is we'll work on the melee mode first and try to deduce and figure this out, because this is the stuff that happens here is completely separate to open mode, which is basically this is melee mode, this is caster mode. And I feel like melee mode can be separate. Yes, you understand perfectly. I'm glad you do, because I don't. Right. There should not be any animations in this thing at all. All of this is parameter drivers. Right. There's gonna be a lot of parameters I need to fucking figure out, and that's not gonna be nice. Okay, so idle. Oh. Let's save it just in case. Alright. What was that? What the fuck are you doing? Right. I'm pretty sure is local. Do I have any other layers where it says it's local? Maybe I should look at Queen as well. I hope I have this, cause yeah. Queen? What do you mean, Queen? There you go. Randomizer. Oh. I mean, I would still like to know, but okay. Okay, so I need to make a spike. So, um, is it a float? It has to be a float, right? Spike shot. Yeah, it's a float. Okay. Okay. Left hand goes up. Goes this. And behavior. Parameter driver. Random. Spike left. Okay, we need to figure about this a bit more. Okay, so we have randomizer. Local as well. Random, melee, spike right. Min value, max value. Just do this. Right, so the value is this. And then we're gonna have to have more layers. We can't have too many layers. Or can we? Right. Front left shield. Front right shield. Oh. Back left shield. Back right shield. Oh, there is a lot of moving parts in my head right now and how things are gonna go, and it's not good. It is not good. Oh, Hmm. Maybe I'm making this far too complicated. Uh, there isn't really a third. I mean, there is a first step, but uh, alright. Go with the first step. Uh, um, okay, so if I have this, I want to leave this on, yes and no. So why do I need this? Okay, we'll just go to that then. Alright, so when the weapon's on, is on, it should be by default. So we make the behavior, parameter driver, local only add, and we have this set to um oh god, I don't. I mean, we could make an integer. But I feel like an integer kind of complicates things. But also going single balls also complicates things. Oh. Yeah, I do have to feel it out. Um. So, it, let's start with the spin, I guess. Alright, we need to open up Queen to learn how I did some of the Primus drivers on that as well. Ugh. Alright, I should probably. Um. The gimbal. Does it not focus these kind of? Okay, I'm probably gonna have to redo this whole system here. So, spell system. We'll just have an empty chord relay system. Start fresh. Alright. Spell gestures. How do I do the spell gestures? um. I'll just quit spin. Right. Our shoulder. Our shoulder. And then these. Okay, contact with 0. So we make a pan constraint. A pan constraint. And then we make contact receivers. There we go. Armature, hips, spine, chest, left shoulder. Excuse me. Should okay, no, I think that's right. Right. Okay. Radius needs to be not that small. Definitely not that small. Okay. Copy path. And wait, what? Oh, okay, that does equal. It's great. Except for it's not, because you are not. X is that way. Okay. Is your rotation off? Why are you rotated like that? Oh, I guess it's rotated because of the shoulder. This is probably not going to work the way I think it would, but hell. Okay. Right hand. So this one. Um. Oh, shoulder. It's too difficult. It's just changing it to L hand, to left hand, then changing it to R shoulder. And as long as the
Jump scare.
Oh, you fuck. Yeah, I got jump scared.
It's not as bad as the other times.
True, I didn't jump as bad. So
It's not my fault you don't have your sounds on.
what do you mean? It's not my fault. My sound's on, or do you mean my sound's off?
It's not my fault you have your Discord sounds off.
I was streaming, so yeah.
Just stop it.
Oh yeah, my bad. Anyway, how's D&D?
It was fun. We robbed some a douchebag fucking goblin who didn't know how to speak normal.
Okay. Okay.
I found Michael Jackson's gloves.
Okay. I thought it was just glove.
His glove.
Oh, I thought he said gloves for some reason.
Found his singular diamond laced glove, which is apparently null magic. Which, if I roll on a d6, if I roll a 5 or a 6, I can essentially nullify a projectile spell. AKA, I can just backhand a spell.
Every time you use it, you need to go Shabona.
I'm not sure if I could do that as Xavier.
You can't do a Shamona? Oh shit, okay.
I can do it. I can't do it as in the Xavier voice. I believe my team's like. Let me check. I think it's like 900 gold richer.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, and one of our fairies has gone into a comatose vegetative state.
What the hell are you doing to your fairies, man?
It's not my fault. It's her fault. She tried to cut an electrical wire, not knowing what it was, and got got electrocuted and burned off her wings. It's not my fault. I didn't tell her to do it. The only one who could tell her to do anything was fucking Lucas. Beyond that, we got that goblin guy arrested for embezzlement. Yeah.
I see, I see.
It was Lizzie model work.
Not great. And kind of not really sure what the fuck I'm doing. But it's one of those things I need to kind of just chisel away at, and eventually I got it.
Chisel chazzle. Yes, the good old weapon state fucking lair.
Yeah. Okay, so. Con. True. Con. True. False. False. Hmm. Okay, so hand goes there. Does this, sets the state to 1. Although if I'm honest, I don't really know why I'm making this like that. So I could just have it set to spin and standby, right? I suppose I might need a buffer though.
I need to write down the description for that glove. I don't know if it's an attuned item actually. I'm not bothering my DM till later. You made the mention of having to run D&D for a total of 10 hours so far, so.
Oh, well, 'cause he did it with the other group as well.
He did it for his family, if I
What the
remember
fuck?
correctly.
Oh, okay, interesting. D&D as a family? It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. My family would probably look at it and say, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway. I don't have an imagination.
New system driver. Oh, I need another layer. Ugh. New system animation or anime animation. Right. Um. Oh no, that's a new state machine. Substate. What the fuck is a substate machine? It's common for a character to have complex actions that consist of a number of stages. Rather than handle the entire action with a single state, it makes sense to identify the separate stages, use a separate state for each. For example, a character may have an action called Trick Shot, where it crouches to take a steady aim, shoot and then stands up again. I actually think I might be needing to use these. Although this is useful for control purposes, it sounds like it's the same state machine will become large and unwieldy as more of these complex actions are added. You can simplify things somewhat just by separating the groups of states visually into empty states, with empty space in the character. However, further than allowing you to collapse a group of states into a single name item in the state machine diagram. These collapsed groups of states are called substate machines. You can create a substate machine by right-clicking on an empty space. And then distinguish it from normal states. When you double-click the hexagon, the editor is cleared to let you edit the substate machine as though it was a completely separate machine in its own right. At the top of the window, to show which substate machine is currently being edited. I mean, that is kind of useful. It allows you to collapse certain things, but I'm not too sure how that works with. Right. I can't even remember the reason why I opened up Queen in the first place. Why do that? Excuse you.
That could have been better. That could have been so much better.
Okay, yeah, that kind of just. I'm not sure parameter drivers works within that. You think it would, right? Oh, let's just stick to what I know, and I can. Yeah. And I need to free up bandwidth in my mind because right now my mind's overwhelmed with possibilities and shit.
You should go do Uma.
Huh?
You should go do Uma to rest,
You're encouraging me to play Uma Musume?
so you can rest.
I mean, I don't really think I need to rest. I've only been streaming for like 3 hours and I've done very little model work.
It's because you've been thinking.
Yeah? I don't know. Um... So we have Visual Queen when she uses her stuff. That is, yeah, it goes from any state, which is not great. We're gonna start with an idol. Um. I should probably do the animations.
What do I need to cast Revivify? Revivify. Revivify. Diamond's worth 300 gold pieces. Oh, okay. Cool.
Don't even know what. No, let's just get rid of this. I don't really have a use for this. Magic test, yeah, get rid of it. Aiming off. I wanted to start. I kind of want to start this clean because this is. Oh, it's so much.
Alright, that's all of that. How many infusions do I have at level 11? I know 8 infusions. weakness, and it means I can use 8 items.
Okay. Right, we can just forget about that. I don't want to delete it, but I think I do need it. Where's the fucking spell circles? Is it bad that I kind of want to go to sleep already?
I wouldn't think so.
I feel like it is. I don't feel like I've really been up for that long. We didn't really miss much. Good name. We kind of just missed me kind of like, going, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And I'm just struggling with, you know, putting this shit together. I'm getting some of the basic animations down just so I know where things are placed right now. Because the problem I'm having at the moment is that and I had the same problem I had this with Queen as well. Maybe because I'm just tired and it's just, you know, kicking my ass. But so is local only means that it's local. You know, go figure. And then there's like a connection here where it's like has an exit time, which means it will go to here by default. It'll go here automatically, and be kept in this state. So this state here, this is state 0, right? And I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this because I'm putting it in between animations, right? Such as state 1 goes to spin standby, and then state 2 would be spin standby. But if I just have it set to just like state 1 is spin standby, and I have it set to the animation driver just picks up the fact that this happens, it can do it itself. So God, it's why is it so much easier for me to imagine what to do in my head, but when it comes into this actuality, it's just like not as easy. Okay, so the idle state, it should be like this. This should just go like that. Okay, so we have the close idle. Well, not even that. I've had things in my head when I'm at work, like this is how it should go. It seems so simple how I want it to go, but then actual like doing it is just different. So W sounds a weapon. What's WM? Is that weapon movement? Okay, W sounds a weapon. It's closed. Then we could go to W. let's just make it a random animation. Oh my god, wait. No. We want to put this in animations. No. Put it in here. Isn't a test? Isn't that just? Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Get rid of these two. These serve no purpose. Yeah. Right. Right. W dot I need to think of a terminology to cause it that's to call it that is short and concise. So it needs to spin, but I need to like prime it for spinning. I could say to spin. I could do spin trans actually. It's trans. Right. Okay. Alright, let's hide these. I don't really think I need to have these. Don't get so fixated on it, Q. It's just a rough draft. Yeah, that's true. Technically, she does have 8 limbs though, because she has her 2 arms, 2 legs, and also her tentacles. But it is interesting how you say it like that. Originally, how I was meant to be doing it was that she would use her tentacles to hold and kind of wield these shields. But, you know, things evolved a certain kind of way, and I've changed concepts and stuff like that, so, you know, it ended like this. But yeah, it is a funny thought that she now actually has 8 independent limbs. Pardon me. Yeah, but that would be very difficult to do in terms of like model work stuff. I don't even know how to even begin to do that stuff. So yeah, that's not happening. As cool as the idea would be, yeah, not happening. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I might need to... Mm. uh... This is a dampening constraint. What's the dampening constraint for? Yeah, so I need to make another thing. Because it's here. And I have to move the dampening constraint to a separate bone. So I need to actually add another bone. Because I can't move this bone due to it being parented. That is something eventually which I want to do, folk. That is definitely something which I want to do. But because I'm so far behind, like okay, the version you see of Iku, she isn't done. She was meant to have sliders on the radial menu for her to swap between a hydrated form and a dehydrated form, and these are meant to be sliders to change her so she looks more pale, and the coloration in her skin kind of disappears, as well as like a normal map that shows up on her skin, the kind of shows cracks on her skin to show her dehydration. There's meant to be sliders for the intensity of the strobing effect, and also changing how the strobing effect works. There's just all these functions which EQ just doesn't have, simply because it's the combat model. I didn't like the spear and staff idea. I tried to make it work, it just didn't feel right. And so I landed on the shield idea, and now making the shield work is just kind of more complicated than I thought it would be. So yeah, it's just, you know. Um, where's the model? It is here. Why is this not working? Oh. It doesn't matter. We're not losing it. You're not gonna be losing. We're not gonna be using the Lunacrest model anytime soon. Again, anytime soon. So. Um. think taking some time is an understatement. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Oh shit. No, it's not that. Add a tool. What was the tool? The fry avatar? No. I can't remember what the tool was. Play tools? No. No. Oh, okay. What I have to do is animations again, which is fine. So like again, this is why I do it in draft, so it's not like it's gonna cause me like, huge amounts of issues. Um.
I need to edit my Xavier expressions back on. Because I missed the perfect chance to do my shit-eating grin.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Just need to figure out which project I put him in. I don't know which. Wait, no, I do. Shouldn't be that hard to find, actually. It's up here.
What was the name of it? Oh, no, I found it. Okay. Blah. The arms root. Arms float. Replacement is arms root into arms dampener to arms float. Hopefully Okay. Navigation. Oh shit. I find it crazy that you can't fucking find it. Why can't you find it? Oh. Oh no. Can I not undo this? Oh. Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't. Okay, that's great. Oh, okay, so arms root, arms float. I need to make sure I put the forward slash because I didn't do it last time and it caused the issues. Arms root into arms dampener into arms float. Make sure we keep the slash. There we go. Wonderful. Wait, what did I do then? Oh, I typed out again. Let's just do this. Arms. Arms float. Right. Should be correct. Okay. So I'm assuming. Okay, apply just means it's applied. That's great. Right. So can I not top click, please? Like, can you stop, please? Oh, why? Why can't you find it? Did I only do it for this? Oh, okay. I guess I only just did it for that. I thought it would change it for everything. Okay, root. Arms float. What are you doing? Why did you zoom out? Root. times dampener arms float. Why are you okay? Close that door. There you go. No, that was painless, wasn't it? Okay. So it does this. Because now we fix the issue, supposedly. We can go into here, turn on rotations, and it doesn't work because why would it work? Why wouldn't it work? Why aren't you working? You're not parented. Okay. What? Okay, so can I not rotate it? Huh? Why won't it why won't it why won't it do that? Okay, that won't work. That won't work either. But this. Okay. Uh... Is it not working because of the parent constraints? There can't be the reason why. Okay, it is the reason why. But what? Okay. Let's put a. I need to test something. Okay, let me just do the same thing. Put it here. Place of values. Right. Container. Okay. Okay. Okay, so for intents and purposes, that doesn't work. Okay. But why? Why doesn't it work? Okay. Okay, so we go back to how things were with the dampening, because that works. Yeah. Fuck. Why the fuck wouldn't it work? So the root works, and we change dampener to nav. I guess we can change to nav.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Now to do this again. Windows. Right. So we change pathway of root / arms dampener / to nav. Cosmograph. A guiding star. Oh, it premieres in 5 hours. It's not even out yet. Oh shit. I found my music for it's going okay, I guess. I found my music for when I go to the par or jazz stuff as Iku. Yeah, just dealing with naming conventions for certain things and re-uploading things and shit like that. So now I can actually get back to doing model work. Well, not doing what we're doing this, wherever this is. Wait, why do I need a position? Oh god, okay, that's not how that works. Okay. I'm also spinning it the wrong fucking way. This is meant to be spinning left, not right. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. Wait, can I not just technically do this for every single quarter? Okay, here 1 second. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like your use of the shields to kind of make it so it's like the emblem. I like that. I thought that view inspired you. Yeah, I can definitely see how it looks like an emblem. It's very symmetrical. I like the little flourishes you did, and like you put like the moons and the waxing and waning of it. She did indeed turn into a Beyblade. Although I think it's a bit too fast. We'll have to see. Well, it was silly meant to be like a draft thing, so. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just setting up the basic rotation. Um, we need to pick up velocity anyway. Oh my. It's meant to be more like a gap closer, if anything. Well, not a gap closer. It's meant to create space, right? So if someone gets close, she's able to defend herself at least. It creates space essentially. Oh, he doesn't need to move that fast either, because that's very fast. Well, the problem I have is that I don't think doing this will fix the issue either. Yeah, no, it doesn't fix the issue. I kind of want to make it longer in terms of the animation. The problem is if I make it too long, it's going to look slow. You see, now it looks too slow. Because it slows down at the end. Might also be because I... let me try something actually. I wonder if I can do an... I wonder if I can do an aim constraint. Because the whole rotation stuff kind of pisses me off regarding this, so I might actually just see if I can just do an aim constraint and do it like that. Gonna add forces. Hello? What? Oh. Yeah, this might cause me to have issues regarding. Oh my goodness. I knew this would happen. I need one to constrain a certain thing. I've saved. No, okay, it has to be that. Oh, is this shit again? Okay, no. Yeah, I see what you mean. With those cannons, just, you know, she's just firing them. Oh no. So the problem is with doing this is, it's not really working the way I thought it would. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know why it does that. Okay, there we go. But now it's not. Okay, alright. Hmm. Attached to the chest. Will that cause issues? I mean, it moves to the chest, so this rotation should be the same. Right? Uh. I mean, attach it to the hips. Yeah, true, it has been 4 hours, hasn't it? Jeez. Thanks for redeeming the stretch. はい、it's not hard to do this. So let's just. Yeah. Wait. Okay, that doesn't just complicate things at all, does it? There you go, now this house should have smooth movement. It also means I can actually adjust its speed consistently, and it won't be, you know, delayed or anything like that. Okay, this is gonna. Hmm. Um. God. Uh. Okay, so I can do that. Hmm. Do you think I should make it so these move out further? Maybe they don't move out far enough because it feels like. Yeah, let's move them out a bit more. Hmm. Just realized they're not synchronized. There you go. There they are. Ain't that much? Hmm. Not sure if it's too much, actually. Hmm. 5, 6. 5, 6. Now I want to extend the gap. Two, 3, 4. Two. Ugh. 5, 10, 15. 14, 15. 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so the reason why I have to do this, I'll give you an example of reason why I have to do this. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. You can, but if I want to have velocity be consistent, I have to do it like this. No, we're not coming to 6 halving anymore. Da, 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 da. Alright, so let me duplicate this. Right, so the reason why I have to do it in quarter intervals is because if I wanted to create a spin animation, it needs, and this was I find out this is like, oh, no, this is fine, this is this works, right? So here's the animation. See the animation coming in and out, right? If I did this, right? Because obviously, you know, that's half a rotation, right? If I were to do that, and then maybe you make it like over the course of like 2 minutes, you'll see that it doesn't do anything, right? So do you see the issue? It's not rotating at all, because it's just sliding. Although, what? Yeah, see, it's not even working, which is crazy. It's spelled so wrong. So I actually had to physically like move it like this. To make it rotate. It's so fucking annoying. At least with this one, I don't have to like fuck around with the variables or certain things, because with this, it's just tracking this movements, right? Which is great, because the previous measurement I was doing was it was rotating it by 360 degrees before having to go back to 0. Otherwise, if I spin it like 3 times, it becomes 940, or if I spin it twice, it's 720 degrees. If I spin it a third time, it's, you know, goes up and up. It's 360%. 360 degrees. And eventually, I'm gonna have a point where my rotation is like over 1,000, if not more than that. But I need to retest it to 0, because when it comes to other animations, what's going to end up happening is if I do that, you're going to see it spin really fast in the opposite direction, because it has to recorrect that, you know, discrepancy of the rotation. That's the reason why I had to have this like weird kind of like pause of like frames that like it literally looks like for like a single frame, it's still, which ruins the kind of smooth motion of it. But this doesn't have that issue, which is great. Also, I'm kind of like, I know I spent time making that other previous animation, but I don't think I really want to use it. Because in my head I have it like a certain speed I want it to be. It needs to be slow enough for it to make sense.
ついに始まりました。僕はこれです。
Because the way it's meant to work, it's meant to spin really fast, and it's meant to slow down, and it's meant to kind of rise up into the air. But I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. It's a physical push off. Things I don't know how to do this because it's meant to be a slow kind of like it's meant to be slowing down. But I don't want it to be too long before it slows down, right? I mean, I can, but it's already 5-second animation. And like having it slow down for 2 seconds. Like it. Like, I think the speed it's moving now is fine, but yeah, I don't. Bottom left, bottom right, top right. Oh, well, shit. Okay.
でも存外楽しい地獄でピースピースピースもうくよくよしないでほら高い高いあやしてあげる切り替えてくんダンスダンスチュッチュムクロダンシンダンシンチュチュチュキスでチュチュチュでもベッドはチュチュチュダンスダンスチュッチュクランダンシンダンシンチュチュチュビートに夢中チュ甘酸っぱいチュチュチュ
1, 2, 3. So, okay, right, so it spins once, twice, 3 times, and then it starts slowing down. Oh, it starts slowing down here. So, so what I wanted it to do is it slows down, and if I don't, so, right, to make it spin, a hand goes on the shoulder of the opposite shoulder, and you flick outwards. It spins in the direction that the flick outwards happens. It spins, and then it slows down to go into back to like reset to its rested position, right? But then I also want to do an extra thing, but it spins, and as it slows down, if I lift my hand above my head, almost like I'm like kind of making it float, they slowly float up, like twist, they slowly twist and float upwards and kind of rest in the air. And I flick my hand down to make it like come down and slam to the ground. And trying to achieve this, I don't know how to achieve this. This is something which is like, what would he float for? Okay, so imagine. A second. Let's paint. Right, so these spin in this direction, right, or whatever reason. So these spin, right? That's one attack. Then raising up into the air, right? Doing the air, and then she slams him back down to the ground to do like a slam attack. Basically, anything that's close to her will kind of do like splash, kind of like crush damage, I guess. Sorry, I need to change the song because it's like. So they'll crash down and come up, and then once they crash down, they can also have a chance to reset. I also want to do an extra thing, which is she can push forward with her hands, like push them forward like she's been doing with her casting a spell, and the 2 front shields will push forward and kind of do a shield bash, right? So it's like a melee combo. Spin, float up, slam down, push forward. And that will kind of like create distance. And also kind of like, you know, clear the area around her. But she doesn't have to use it in that sequence. She's going to have it so that she can actually raise it above her head and do a slam down regardless. And she also can push forward to do like a shield bash. So she can do it in those kind of orders, right? But there's like a free hit combo. Yeah, you're kind of a Alexia kitten. One, two, three. And it starts slowing down on the fourth one. Two, three, two, three, four.
諦める悪いやからあんたらなんかじゃ手放ってもかなわんクワバラクワバラクワバラ目にも止まらん速さくたばらんたまらん下がらん押し通すわがままそこだけには邪魔だ俺はもう一人のあなたサラちゃんカヤちゃんワンサカ読みの国ワンダラご祈祷中になんだが4時44分もあったら4尺4分4分さながカメラジャパンから呼ぶ声がしたんならもう一人お疲れ様や入れた入れた入れた入れた入れた必死で吐いてた先で君は晴れた猫と僕がうまく噛み合ったら痛みが重なったら心から頭みなぎってゆくなんだか背中に今羽が生えたならば暗闇からさらば飛び立ってゆく体心から頭懐かしい暖かさ足元に今花が咲いたならば暗闇からさ
Good night, good name. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon. One, two. Oh, fuck's sake. One, two, three. Two, three.
今日も才の河原ど真ん中積み上げてくトップトップ鬼とチャンバラードリリカのチェスマサカ渡る大海原花ぶたすぎシャララ払いたいのならマスターまでのサッサバ誰が開いたかパンドラあとは誰があっても知らんがら何百年待ったか超久しぶりのシャバだガキや若葉まだこちくんじゃねえよバカが今確かに目があったなこういうことかシャマラン入れた入れた入れた入れた入れた眠り飽きた先で君が待ってた
You say that, I don't really think I made much progress. One, two. Hmm. Do you think it's better like this, or do you think it's better than the other one? With the extra minute, essentially. Question is this fine? Or do you think I should slow it down by an extra minute? Yeah, I'll take you up on that once we get around to testing it. Right now, we're kind of still at a point of just, yeah.
Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat endlessly in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I'll love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than good. Yeah, you gave me a heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who loves your sins. You're the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, 'cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. You're lost in my gaze, yeah, you can't look away. Draw, you know I'm here to save. Ooh, now we're running wild. Yeah, I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol. Shining with my fame, shout my name, yeah, I'm your idol. Thank you for the pain, 'cause it got me going viral. And this is my fever, make you a believer. I was born for you.
It's weird because the fact that you say that is also like, they even look like Mandy Smith as well. So it makes sense. Yeah. He shed his skin? Because I mean, from my understanding, he took a new vessel, right? I was very much taken aback by him changing appearance, because I thought him changing appearance when his like vessel dies. So when I saw him, I was like, wait a minute, did someone try to kill him again? Pardon me. This would be a good song though.
Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat endlessly in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I'll love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than good. Yeah, you gave me a heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who loves your sins. You're the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, 'cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. You're lost in my gaze, yeah, you can't look away. Draw, you know I'm here to save. Ooh, now we're running wild. Yeah, I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol. Shining with my fame, shout my name, yeah, I'm your idol. Thank you for the pain, 'cause it got me going viral. Yeah, endless is my fever, make you a believer. I was born for you, your only idol. Don't let it show, keep it all inside. The pain and the shame, keep it out of sight. Your obsession fits our connection. So tonight, give me all your attention. I'm the only one who loves your sins. You're the way my voice gets underneath
Wait. I haven't actually watched the movie, so yeah. I have no idea what it's about. Oh, he drank a concoction that allowed him to alter his form. I believe it's the same form, just Huh. Is that the one that he said that poisoned himself? Because I feel like it is. Wait, where the fuck did I put standby? Wait. Where are you right now? Animations? Oh, I'm gonna need to be in there. Just stay there.
currents sweep, flowing through open hands. Waves embrace, hearts retrace, though time stands. The end is blue, but we'll still climb again. Hold me close, wrapped in light from the skies.
I don't know what is about this song, but like
The currents sweep, flowing through open hands. Waves embrace,
Like,
hearts retrace,
this part of the song is good,
time
but
stands. The end is
I'll point out the specific part, which seems to just kind of like
hold me close, wrapped in light from the skies.
so this kind of that kind of drop, this drop here, and then it kind of I don't know how he did it. It kind of gives me this immersive feeling of kind of falling into the ocean, similar to what Siren has happened to her here, and it's just mystical and enchanting in a way.
The currents sweep, flowing through open hands. Waves embrace, hearts retrace.
I feel kind of transported, I guess. It's weird.
The end is blue, but we'll still climb again. Hold me close, wrapped in light from the skies.
Yeah, for the whimsy.
Deep below us all this humming one that we once knew. All the places, faded places where we once stood. Calling your name out through the drifting tides of blinding hope. Erasing as time on my heart can withstand. Tides return again, bringing the memories again. Waves calling me by my name, and here we stand. We are together. The currents sweep, flowing through open hands. Waves embrace, hearts retrace, though time stands. The end is blue, but we still climb again. Hold me close, wrapped in light, down from the skies. Shining at the sky, before a glimmer breaking through. Reaching out, the tides are turning, pulling me to you. Rising together as the currents fall with new light. Drifting no more, we'll waver through the dark. Tides return again, bringing the memories again. Waves calling me by my name, and here we stand, and we're together. Guiding us, I spare so still, unbreakable. Our voices soar together, currents dance, hand in hand, chasing light forevermore. Bound by ties, yet our hearts ignite. Side by side, love will left, we'll break the chains. Follow me drifting far, shining and bright. Tides will fade, but we will firmly stay. Step by step, we carve our path.
I don't feel like this is gonna go well, but Oh, right. It would help if I actually had the pump driver. Right, let's try this again. Oh, it's fucking looping. Wait, it shouldn't even be looping though. But I don't want it to loop. Why are you looping? Okay. But why are you going back to 0? My Oh, why are you doing that? Okay. Let's. Whoa, 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 okay. Stop doing things I don't want you to do. Hey, stop. Stop it. Behave. Right, there we go. Right. You're still looping that. Well, why are you doing that? Why are you... But why are you going backwards? Oh, I know why. Why did I not hear that go off? Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Nice to see you all. Oh, that was super fucking delayed. Hello? Hello, hello. Nice to see you all. Hope you had a nice stream, Oblivious. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Okay, so if it's true, it goes up to here. If the left shoulder and right shoulder is false, okay. Ah, wait. Con, right shoulder. Wait, I can just do one then, can I? Oh. Okay, that should work. It's just the start and I'm already having problems. Oh. Okay. Right, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. Okay, I should... Okay. I am not thinking too well. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's the first W. Alright. Now, I need to figure out how to do the triggers, because I need it to... how am I going to describe this? So the hand goes there, the hand goes down, yeah. But it needs to have a delay before it does it. Is it possible to have transition offsets? Is it possible to have transition offsets without an animation? Probably not. I could be wrong now. Hmm. Yeah. I thought this would be the case. Okay, so. How am I gonna do this? I could do a 1 second duration. So it takes time before it does it. I'm not really sure if I can use these ones. I mean, I should be able to use them. I just don't know if I can. Oh, fuck it, I'll use it. swipe. L swipe. Got root. Swipe.
I have no idea what love is even like. Is it something you give or is it something you find? All the lies I tell, I hope that they come true. May they find their own light and be brought to life. So give me your applause, 'cause I will have it all. No, it's not enough. I'm such a pretty idol. I wish to tell you from my lips that you have my love.
Right. Wrist. Con. L swipe. Con. R swipe. It's going, believe you. It's only going. I think I'm reaching the end of my my battery life. I'm starting to feel really tired.
When the ground shakes, we ain't afraid. We're pushing every obstacle out the way. You better get your head in the game. We run this town, no backing down. Here's when we say, oh,
La la la.
can't stop us.
La la la.
Say, breath always be
Unstoppable.
oh, na na na, can't stop us. Na na na, say, breath always be unstoppable.
Pardon me. Take care, Mukins. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Ugh.
When the ground shakes, we ain't afraid. We're pushing every obstacle out the way. You better get your head in the game. We run this town, no backing down. Here's when we say, oh, na na na, can't stop us. Na na na, say, breath always be unstoppable. Oh, na na na, can't stop us. Na na na, say.
State 2. State. Alright. I need the idol. Where's the idol one? No, I'm not. I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm just not sure if it would be something I want to do for a caster. Six, 5, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. That doesn't look right. Why doesn't it look?
Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves
Wait, I know I did it wrong.
death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they're all saying
I don't know. Oh, I'm getting focused. I'm getting too focused on this fucking one animation. Yeah, it does, but I kind of want it to spin faster for a little bit longer, and I'm getting hyper fixated on that, and I shouldn't be. I should just be testing to see if it works. I'm I'm focusing on the details rather than focusing on the basic shapes. Fuck. How do I do this? Is it current state? It has to be current state. No, because it was keeping it locked. I wanna. No, I want. 2 seconds then. That's 23 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 2 seconds. Transition offset. Let's change it to 1. Interrupt source. Can be interrupted by transitions from. Can be interrupted by transitions from current state. Yes, it has to be current state. Why are you transitioning instantly? It's just not. No, I need exit when times. I don't see how it's like. I don't think this is gonna work. But if it does, Pog? There is a bit of a delay. There is a bit of a delay. Okay, I think I'm in the right direction. What causes the delay? Is that duration? Okay, there's. Do I have to make? Exit time 2?
shatters rough in the dark, deep inside dreams of life. Like you never made it this far.
Yes! Yes! It's working!
This might be the final chapter. I do not know how this ends. Is this what I dreamed of? I'm not the hero that you wished for. Will I be able to deny? Will I be able to defy all? Another day, another fantasy. Is this ephemeral?
Oh god, and so it works. It works how I want it to be. Okay. Okay, now that I know how that works, I now need to figure out how I can make it transition to another animation and make it look organic without it causing problems. Okay. I'm not sure if the transition offset is needed. I don't. We'll try it without the transition offset. So I don't think the transition offset. I think the transition offset is making it a little bit too long. I just need the window of when it can happen, right? Yeah, I think the offset is not needed. So removing the offset's great. Oh, okay, that's great. I love that. Okay. Now it's the animation for the so we have what if we can get away with us having one animation that just floats up? Oh, I'm gonna save, yeah. There you go, saved. Okay, I need to go do my chores. I just need to take out the recycle stuff, so I'll be back shortly. Within like 10 minutes, so I'll be back. Yeah, I just leave this music running. I'll be back in a bit, guys.
mess, act the fear, strip it bare. Bleached emotions, fake as stairs. In the end, it's going nowhere. Drowning loose, watch the truth rise again and break the chain. So get the key, open a firewall. Just one more step, go get silly, I lose. Cry out, break down the stars, broken dream. Rewind, 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 rewind. 난 빛이 나갔대모. 난 더 또 사살했대모. 고들에마다 쓰라게 일각해. 수갑에 슈엔 노토비코에. Override, override, 灰の中から光をつかめこの off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every fate. Strength to finally defeat this journey 1,000 years to meet. Song is now enchanted by rhyme, painted wishes granted by time. Our longest stops connecting yet those feel like echoes of ages gone by. Made a splash but found I'm not free. A fish out of water bound to the sea. In a reckless high tide, but you're right by my side. I bet this moment's a wave we can ride. Connecting songs across the sky. Take off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every fate. Strength to finally defeat this journey 1,000 years to meet. Witness the fire in our minds, burning inside, rising again from the ashes. Every bruise and scratches make us feel more alive. We never give up, never give in, no matter what's ahead. Instead, we'll crush our worries aside. If there's no world for us to touch or to see, we'll make it ourselves and make memories. There ain't a mystery our brains cannot solve. We just shine brighter, grow tighter, evolve. Connecting songs across the world. Take off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every fate. Strength to finally defeat this journey 1,000 years to meet. At the end of this world, where's our fighting chance? Nothing's changing, it's always the same story, staged with a different dance. Seek out a happy end for me, my friends, and those who've loved us up till now. I wanna see you smile. Find my way to you somehow. Take off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every fate. Strength to finally defeat this journey 1,000 years to meet. Let's try, it can't be denied. The wish in my heart is you right here by my side. Strength is all that we'll need. I won't wait 1,000 years to meet.
Oh, it's a fine day to die, ain't it, you dead boots? We interrupt today's usual broadcast to deliver an exceptionally dire piece of news. That Mori Calliope, underworld rapper and first apprentice of the Grim Reaper himself, is on the hunt. Beware, zombies, demons, and otherwise undead. Word on the street is, once she gets hooked on the chase, this Reaper can't be stopped. It's always been my first since the earth stood still. Crying mercy, mercy as they run for the hill. Got you in the sights, and that's all that it takes. Watch you bend up the sights, but calling age's mistake. Ain't too grim for the day, but like he does for the night. Play pretend that you escape me till I jump you like sight. Despite of freaks like you, the moon could use a lift. Was working easily until I felt the graveyard shift.
Hi. I'm back. Are you there, hun? Are you passing out soon, or?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh,
Talk to myself, 'cause no one else knows me the way I do when I feel overwhelmed. Made the wrong turn, and I got burned. Every decision weighing on me in my world. So I just try to breathe, and I will try to see all of the reasons we are where we're meant to
oh,
be.
what's this?
Now I lost that fire in my face, but I will find my way eventually. The regret in my head got me taking over. I'm alive and surprised, and it makes me wonder. If I say everything that you let me slide, makes you wise, doing it right. Made enemies, they don't scare me. 'Cause I need you on my team.
Okay. W.
We're meant to fight. Circumstance you throw us into life.
Float. Trans.
Walk the words that will cure all my hurting. Tough love got me feeling deserving. Respect the curtain, that's how I'm learning. Reflect on the myth I created. Respect for the test I hated. Making all the winning decisions without precision. Now that I listen.
Float. Standby.
I'm alive and surprised, and it makes me wonder. If I say everything that you let me slide, makes you
Stop.
be the best at this dress I've been holding. I'm the one, only one I've been chosen. Tell the sorrow there's always tomorrow, always tomorrow. So
I
recognize that I'm there.
really hate that you can't.
And my story is only starting. Now that I'm parting, heading for stardom.
Let's do a better way of doing this. What do you call this? Blender. Expand. Dip. Animation list. No, it's not Blender. Fuck Unity.
Keep your head down, keep your powder dry. We were shot, then hopped in a wheelie flight. Wish I could say the word again. Wish I had said when dealing. The only enemy you and me better this time. And if you
Wow, there's no solution for that. That's so fucking stupid.
this is the chance to prove that you used to be so blind. But now I can see your mind. There's so much more
Hey, Book an NPC. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Alright, I'm heading to bed.
You're
See you
heading to
later.
bed. I'll call you in a second then, and I'll just mute myself.
Mm.
Love you, hon. Mwah.
Yeah. Ugh.
Um. I don't know what gave you the impression that they're bottom heavy. They're not bottom heavy. It's not like they're trying to balance out her fat head. She's top heavy, so they're bottom heavy. I might make it so they go out a bit.
You.
What do you mean by that, Kitten? What do you mean by she be doing the most? Oh, fuck's sake.
だったるは履いてないこの面に傷もついてない繰り返しやらかしてくため次回かつい年利を刻むしはブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボー俺のままでブリンしてバンしてバンするためにボンしてきてリボン鏡よ鏡答えちゃってプロベスト I'm the best all day 生身のままいけるとこ
I don't want exit times, because exit times will cause confusions. But I do want a transition. This 2-second transition might be a bit too generous. And then this one's this.
Scotty, it's the end of the party, let's hit the road before I have to push back to Shinigami, Modo, Shinu Hodo, Isogashikute, gotta run. But thanks for watching what I put out, though it's not a ton. Excuse me, sorry, tied hen, time to say goodbye again. Promise it's a matter of time before we're best friends. It's not the end of your Mori, cause every closed door is just the intro of a brand new story. One wish that I can't pretend I don't wanna see come true. I know it wouldn't make a difference if you thought of me.
Okay, so
I think about you, but maybe it never ends. I know is coming on when my old soul's finally gone. It's not wrong to think about it, but I'll stop for tonight. Cause we're immortalized forever in the songs that we write, you know? Sorta say goodbye, the end. I'm not sorry, but I wanna see you again sometime. A song in my heart, a world of worry falling on your mind. Wait, don't we leave it all behind? 今週間が宝物君たちと私いつまでも今日も生きてよかったと言ったら幸せ Close your eyes for a minute and envision a place where everybody's cherishing life in one same space. And it's embarrassing to say cause you're the one that I chase. See, mortality's what makes a life sweeter to taste, right? Fatalities, fallacies, sweet and sour, still a freeze. Time with me and you, refreshing like a haunted breeze. Honestly, messing with the reaper mentality. Sleeping on the fact that history has told me how to be. Do I despise human life? Something really I ain't thought of. But I die inside a little when we say Jamada. Ningen no kanjo wa fuyo Jamada. Even so, mada mada, shinzo bata bata. It's not enough just to see you every once in a while. Searching in the darkness of my world for a smile. There's you. Mata asu to asatte watashi tachi no te
It's 7.
kasaneru. Sora say goodbye. The end.
No, 0 equals 0.
See you again sometime. A song in my heart, a world of Wait, don't we leave it all behind?
Okay, so I think this works. So what did I set up float to be? Wait, no, that's wrong. One, 2, 3. So this should be 4. Yeah. That should be 5. That's 4. That's 5. It should be 0. Okay.
Oh, tell me how you sleep at night, 'cause what you did to me is making all my dreams into nightmares. I gotta come up for air. I followed your
finish this because I feel like if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna forget what I was doing. But I'm tired. I'm in levels of tired, and it's like, oh no, I can't. Fuck. Alright. I need to start the music for a second. I'm losing my processing ability. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? Oh! Right, no, I know what it is. No, yeah, I know what it is. But why is this down here? Shouldn't it be... Shouldn't it be up here? No, it's less about the VOD and more about the thought process in my head is a certain kind of way, and I'm just like, I need to, I. So okay, so I'm gonna see if I can try to explain it. So I need to do the same thing that I did to this. So the current state, right? I need to do that to up here. To interrupt the animation for spin nav to go up to float. Say 3. This is 4. Actually, no. Let's just try and just do it quick now. Because for this, I just need to shoulders swipe. Okay, let's call this hand drop. Okay. Okay, so it's L hand drop. Dot root. R hand drop dot root. And there's another empty here and here, and this will be dot con. That's L. Why is it? Oh, yeah, of course it is L. Right. Parent constraint. Parent constraint. These power constraints will be right, left, left, right. So it's going to be the middle finger. There you go. So now I have those here, and then it goes back to wait, where are they? Oh, never mind. They're here. I was gonna say, like, what? Um, um, contact. Now, I guess the question is, does it have to be a receiver? I think it does. Hello? What happened to it? It just fucking disappeared. Huh? Am I being stupid? Oh. Oh, was it just too small? Um, no, I used the wrong thing. No, did I? No, it's a position constraint, not a parent constraint. Oh, does that mean I did the same thing? No, because yeah, yeah, I did the wrong thing. So it's a position constraint. Right. Alright. I'm gonna have to make these a little bit bigger because it has to be what if, because there is contact receivers and it's a constant. I suppose I could do proximity. That could also work. Thank you a lot, Kitten, that helps a lot. Brain fog is something which I kind of struggle with a lot, and I tend to forget things. I do tend to note things down, but sometimes my work happens so few and far between, and being tired, it just kind of kicks in and stuff. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. So the hand drop position constraints. Freeze hand to the wait. Is it Z axis I want to be able to do? No. Not Z axis. So Y? I mean, why the fuck is it Y of all things? Okay. This is something I have to get into VR to test this, because I can't test it in Unity. Okay. So the proximity, we'll have to check if it's in. Oh, but we have to do velocity as well. Oh, okay, no, actually no, it needs to be constant. It's not going to work the way I thought it would. Because you can only have velocity on enter. And so, the idea I have is... I think I could probably... and yeah, so I'm going to have to use a constant. So the constant that's tracking the hand to see that it's up in the air. And then I need to have a second, have a second contact receiver which tracks the left or right hand. But wait, is there... Does the collision tag require... Does the collision tag require both of them to be open if I put them in there, or can it be one or the other? I think let's just try it. Why it's... Oh yeah, you're right, it is up. Oh, you're right. That's weird because in Blender it doesn't... In Blender it's not like that. In Blender, the Z-axis is up. Y-axis is depth. X-axis is width, and Z-axis is height. So I got confused with Blender measurements. Why can't fucking industries just do everything the same? Why do they have to be fucking quirky and just be like, oh yeah, Blender, Z-axis is height. Unity, Y-axis height. Like, Unities make sense because there's Y and X axis, That's something you do in maths. Y has always been up, X has always been lengthwise, and Z has been depth. But I don't know why it's like that for Blender. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make a another 2 or 1 contact receivers. Not sure how I'm gonna have them attached, but it needs to track the velocity of the hand as it goes down. Because I want to be able to have it so that if she raises her hand above her head, if I use contact receivers, as soon as the hand leaves, it's gonna do the ground slam. But I want to have it so that if she puts her hand down gently, the weapons will go back to where they are, to the rested position. But if she does it in a forceful manner, with a certain amount of velocity, it causes them to come shooting down. Sounds pretty simple. I just need to decide where I want the parent. I need to decide where I want the constraint to be. So I want to have the constraint to stay up in the air, right? Oh, I say constraint because I'm not too sure if I want it to be a parent constraint or if I want it to be a position constraint. And it's probably going to be a position constraint if I'm honest. Right. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. I've been streaming for 7 hours and I made an okay amount of progress. When I say okay, I mean, an okay amount of progress. I didn't do anything major, but I did rework the system. I suppose I did rework the system, add in the different shields, add in the spell stages, add in the drivers and animation systems. Thank you very much, Kitten. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for your diligence. Okay. I hope you guys will enjoy the model working stream. So if I sound dead as hell, I'm tired. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Not sure when I'm going to be streaming again next, just because I think tomorrow I'm streaming again because I got PD. Friday I'm probably not. No, I'm Friday I'm going to stream as well because I need to do something for. I want an NPC if I have the energy. If I don't have the energy, I'll be streaming and probably doing more model work. Oh, Kitten, you didn't need to do that. You should have went to bed. I did say I wasn't going to do any desktop testing until later on. Because I would have to get into VR. And, yeah. I'm going to just put in the systems in place. Yeah. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out. Most important, you know when to go live again next. In the chat right now, there's a link to Discord. We can join a wonderful community and be part of the discussions that happen in the roleplays I partake in. Ian, Loss, District 2 PD, and Gang RP are the ones that are mainly occurring at the moment. So if you're interested in any of those, join the community, have talks about like theories or anything else that you want to talk about in the Discord. Even the post stuff, be sure to post it about the channels. If the channels don't exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can make requests of anything you want to see changed, added, or improved upon in the stream. We have a YouTube now, which stores all of the previous VODs of the last 5 to 4 years I've been doing this. So if you want to know lore about, say, example, Queen, you want to know her backstory, because she wasn't always called Queen. She was called Raven to begin with. But yeah, if you want to find something about that, or check the old VODs, it's there in the chat. And we also have a Twitter. It's on safe words, so please no manners. But you will see me occasionally repost things there, or you know, I just do it 'cause, everyone else is doing it, but I don't really do anything there besides repost a few things, and that's kind of rare. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have much love. I hope you get some good sleep, Kitten. Thank you much for doing the secretary work, and I appreciate you staying up and being very considerate. But I'd rather you have gone to sleep. You need your sleep. And also good night, folk. So take care, everyone. Much love, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.